Will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco against Italy. Decent chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Now this could be productive, but stout defending when it mattered. Zakanyi. And striking it. Fully committed. So the corner played into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Swift ball into the area. Throw-ins given. Well, a disappointing throw there. Oh, he's blocked it! Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. A blistering start! Simply stunning! No let-up at all from them! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. And room now out on the wing. Couldn't quite hang on. And off the frame again. Moise Keane. And Politano with it. And he's broken free. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And threading it through. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Gianluca Scamacca. Ambitious effort. And the keeper taking care of the situation. En-Nesyri. An effective challenge. Defended it well. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Oh, left his man behind here. Their turn to come away with it. It's there for him. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Zakanyi. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. And Italy with the ball again. Possibilities for them to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to connect. He's through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Amin Adli. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. A bit wasteful from Italy. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent effort. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Scamacca. Politano. Couldn't keep the move going. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Gianluca Scamacca. Drifting in off the flank. Able to block it. Quick break could be on. And he's made headway. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Who can he pick out? Went in strongly, decisively. Can they set up a chance? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Zaccagni. Excellent vision. Might finish. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Brian Cristante. And Politano with it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And Nasiri. Waited well. Oh, could be a chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. insight. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Ferreira. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he give them the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Xavi Simons. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Oh, good idea. Given away by Ronaldo. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nicely timed tackle. Can he level it? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Memphis Depay! Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Decides to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
What to like about that pass. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Good tackle. Depay. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fernandes. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Palinha. Could be threatening. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Gakpo. And Portugal regaining possession. Ronaldo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Incisive pass. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Promising attack, this. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation.
And in with a real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Interesting pass. And collected with considerable ease. And showing good game awareness. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Ferreira. Wasteful from Portugal. Well, they could break at pace. Might finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And unable to keep possession. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
"15 minutes left for play. Oh, good idea. Slight miscue in the final third. Now the counter-attack looks on. And playing it through. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And caught by the keeper. Palinha. And a clever piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. No possession changing hands over and over again. And quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent position. Showing a great defensive instinct. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shades of what we saw last. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Czechia against Morocco.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Tomasz Chori, flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fine pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Socek. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, showing really good width here. Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Moving the ball nicely. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Clever defending. Could be dangerous. Needs composure. Well, fantastic reflex action. Provod. Tomasz Socek. Zeleny. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And defending as a unit. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And Nesiri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. David Jurasek. Zeleny. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might work out. Oh, big opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Zeleny. And in the right position to read it. Oh, danger here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Tomasz Chori. Incisive pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good challenge. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Tomasz Chori. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Amin Adli. Must be. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Zeleny. Tomasz Socek. Showing a great defensive instinct. And playing it through. Possible chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Tomasz Chori. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Interesting pass. Takes aim. Might do damage on the break. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the defensive intervention there. A potential danger here. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Can they put it away? Well, no way through in the end. And support available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's through here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Tomasz Chori. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. And how about that for a save? Zeleny. Referee intervening. Socek. Oh, chance! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
How about this for drama? All even once more. A stop.
short.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus the Netherlands. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Room to roam. Might jump in front. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Decent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, looking dangerous here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. And intercepted it. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Depay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moise Kean. Depay. Nicely played. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And very nicely positioned to win it back. For the lead here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Plenty of options. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he finish? Kean. Fine pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gakpo. Feeding it through. Stopped a certain goal. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Let's see about the delivery. Suddenly they have possession. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Gakpo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it go in? Taking one for the team. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Frenkie de Jong. Showing a real will to win the ball. Super pass. Will it open up? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the threat could be there. Memphis Depay! Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Politano. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Depay. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Keane. Politano. Can they do it? And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Gianluca Scamacca. Did well to win the ball back. Depay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Will it happen for them? And Depay on the ball. Real chance. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Raspadori. And Keane. And take it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Daniel Malen. Excellent vision. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And in the perfect position to read it. It's a fierce effort. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And teammates around him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Simons. Oh, read it really well. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. And just one goal, but what a save. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Quick counter could be on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Memphis Depay! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that! And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts... It will be... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for an hour... Ronaldo! Oh, difficult save to make! Playing it in. Karabets. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Francisco Conceição. Can he put it in? And keeping it out. Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession now. Can they forge ahead? Spot on with that tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, Rafael Leao, the sort of player who on the one hand entertains but also delivers. What might he contribute today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is...
Patrick Schick! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Flojek. Francisco Conceição. Options in the centre. Still working away. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Schick. Perfect tackle. Conceição. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! Splendid challenge, that! Provod. Lucas Provod. Karabets. Chance to do damage. Decent effort! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Fernandes. Ronaldo threading it through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tomasz Souček. Sofal. Provod. Really getting stuck in. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Showing a good reading of the game. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes. Conceição. Conceição! And it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. That is that for the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Flojek. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fernandes. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Difficult to stop him. And did just enough defensively. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he did well to cut it out. Adam Hlojek. Can they do it? Oh, that's great defending. Might be a chance to break. And the ruling is offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hlojek. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Schick. And credit due, a good intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Must do damage on the break. And it's opening up. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Could get themselves back into it. And fired against the crossbar. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lucas Provod. With a textbook interception. Tomasz Souček. There to take it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And so into the final 5 minutes. Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Chance to cross. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And over it comes. Counter-attacking chance. Really getting stuck in. And full... Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Went in strongly, decisively. Good movement. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And great work to confuse the defender. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Politano. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And he's hit it with authority. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Amin Adli. Incisive ball. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fine pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Amin Adli. Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Scamacca. Oh, good idea. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, attacking possibilities. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good pass. Huge block. Quick counter could be on. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gianluca Scamacca. And the shot. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is. So they get the second half going here. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of... Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Amin Adli. Determined defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. The cross is on. Real chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Youssef En-Nesyri. Committed challenge. Will it happen for them? Trying to open up the defence. Possible chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Moise Keane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he almost headed it in.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, chance! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a free kick given. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Skamaka. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A fine reading of the situation. Adli. Well, a touch too heavy there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. What can he do with it now? to the Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. And showing good game awareness. Fernandes, and a timely intervention. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the chance slips away. Fernandes. Superbly read and executed. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Xavi Simons. Here's Ronaldo. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. And possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Another perfect position to read it. Wasteful again in possession. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Must be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Gakpo. Takes it on. And a fantastic diving save. Who can he pick out? Van Dijk. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bruno Fernandes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Bruno Fernandes. And an opening. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately, but into the keeper's gloves. Frankie de Jong. Depay. Dangerous ball. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Bruno Fernandes. Conceição. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. We're getting the ball forward. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a fine save. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. High pressing and good high pressing. Good use of advantage there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they do it? No problems for the keeper. Grafenberg. Well, Portugal with the ball again. And a brisk run. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Options in the middle. Happy to shoot. And what a close shave it was. Xavi Simons. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger building, and holds on to it confidently. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Conceição. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Rafael Leao. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. And it's Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco and they take on Czechia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a timely intervention. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Schick. Trying to connect. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Playing with a flow and intensity, and given free rein to run. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping.
Adam Hlojek.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Deftly defended. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And in the right position to read it. Can he put it away? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
That might help them. And in with a real chance. En-Nesyri. Good visualisation and execution. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Goal prevented. Well, got it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Adam Hlojek.
Not a great pass.
Hlojek.
Surely. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down. Lucas Provod. Shaping to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. And trouble is brewing. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Now, who can he play it to?
And look at this. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Schick.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Here's Patrick Schick. Fancies it. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation.
Adli.
We saw the situation developing. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. Oh, blocked it. Perfect tackle. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. 20 minutes to go in this one. En-Nesyri. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Not a convincing clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, great defending. Schick. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And giving it away. Lukas Provod. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good pass. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story!
Adam Karabets. Socek.
Real chance! Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, good vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Stop height. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. He had to score, and he does. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Oh, nice ball. And a strong tackle. Advantage played. Barella. And an opening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the move breaks down. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely played. From long range. And taking it without any trouble at all. Barella. And the through ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Textbook defending inside the box. Barella. And Politano with it. And he's through here. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Daniel Malen. And given away by the Netherlands. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's useful play. It's there for him. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Politano. Really good interception. Raspadori. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moise Keane. Now just the tackle that was needed. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moise Keane. And moving it forward. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Counter-attacking possibilities. Depay. Oh, it might be. And denied by the post. And the decision offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Back then to the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He'll take this on. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he convert? Oh, that's great defending. Long way out this.
Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Moise Keane. Might be able to set up the chance.
Oh, he saved it well.
Delivering it.
Free kick is what's been given.
Really good challenge. Keane. Promising pass.
Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And collected with considerable ease.
Depay. Well read to put an end to that attack.
And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Nice looking move. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Daniel Malin. Determined defending.
And they keep it moving. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Giacomo Raspadori. An effective challenge.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Five minutes left.
Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper showing tremendous command.
Gakpo. And Depay on the ball.
Delightful pass. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here.
Oh, great vision. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a... And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins, but must take the lead here. Schick. Showing good situational awareness. Is this the moment? And the post getting in the way. Well, threat over for now. Palinha.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Schick. Adam Karabets. Good work from Portugal to win it back. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Schick. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Provod. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And taking it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Schick. Provod. Promising attack. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, might be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ladislav Krejci. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Schick. Ronaldo lost it. Flowing here. Rafael Leao. Incisive ball. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. couldn't keep the momentum going. Fernandes. Lucas Provod. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could square the game. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Schick. Can he level it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Socek. Well, giving the ball away. Rafael Leao. Good conditions for the counter. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good looking run. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. Terrific block there. Brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And a goal here might be the clincher. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Schick. Socek. Giving it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day.
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And they need to get tighter here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And disappointing.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. An encouraging Arsenal move. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Foden. And City being afforded too much room. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Reinders. Gives it a go! Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Saka. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And they need to get tighter. And the chance slips away. Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Chances on. And he's only gone and made it a hat. could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Will it happen for them? And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And in with a real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Given away by City. High quality defending. Haaland. City couldn't keep it. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening! Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And successfully cut out. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. And having a go! Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Well, good idea. It's a perfect challenge. Quick counter could be on. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, might be. And a goal! Use his head in more ways than one to help the cause.
And that is how to beat your opponent.
And the keeper making sure there were no scratches. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to... Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. Well-timed tackle. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And caught by the keeper. Girassi. Mecha. Oh, danger here. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? An alert intervention. Rierson. Girassi. Pressing like that will help the cause. Griezmann. Felix Mecha. And great work to confuse the defender. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Nico Gonzalez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that is offside. Will it happen for them? And given away by Dortmund. Griezmann with it. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Atletico might be able to cash in here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Now in a more than decent position. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Pressure applied. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now to level it. Splendid defending. Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Here's Alvarez. How do they let that attack come to an end? Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle. Alvarez. Well, the threat could be there. Adeyemi. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And Dortmund have the ball again. In a decent position. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Griezmann. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Girassi. Adeyemi. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Keeper not concentrating. Girassi. And he's broken free. And he takes it away. Adeyemi. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. There's the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Dortmund just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another big chance before the end? That's the big question.
Very quick thinking there. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And it's a quality pass. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party can truly commence.
Well, they're entitled to set.
The hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Zegrova. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Kenan Yildiz. Decent chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intelligent defending. Jeremy Boga. Possession lost by Arsenal. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he finish? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good-looking pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Jonathan David. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, surely! Oh, good hit, close shave. And they have possession again. Now a decent position. Chance to equalise. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And danger still. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
Kenan Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players been...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Edon Žegrova. And on to Yildiz. Well, nicely cut out. Ezi. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Weston McKennie. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Good-looking move. Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Thuram. On to David. And an astute piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Now he must favour the cross. This could square the game. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So half an hour remaining. That's a good-looking pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And winning it back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Jonathan David. Just cutting off the supply. Ezzy. Decent pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Arsenal have given it away. Weston McKennie. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Juventus battling against the clock. And, oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Vital block there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
What an important piece of defending. Arsenal's corner late in the game. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. The Bianconeri have given it away. From well out. And there... week, and we're just... Well, the weather has certainly cooperated. Beautiful conditions here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And suddenly on the front foot. Decent idea. Chance here. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Needs composure. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Wasteful from City. Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be able to set up the chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, might be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Given away by City. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Cherki. Oh, chance! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now Griezmann might profit. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Half time, that will do it for the first. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Oh, he's through here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A really good pass. Hold on! Oh, magnificent reaction. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. City finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, this could really help the cause. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alvarez. Happy to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, a joy to watch. Hold on! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And given away by Atletico. Holland. Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, genuine chance. Superbly read and executed. Quick break could be on. Just straying offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying to open them up. And showing good game awareness. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicely played. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have been handed a shock. and welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Yildiz. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Adeyemi. Closing down well. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's really untidy. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. Takes aim. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. David. Żegrova has it. Interesting pass. High quality defending. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The Bianconeri have given us away. Thuram! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Żegrova. Now a decent position. Yildiz. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Read it well. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And over comes the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. And that is going to be... And off we go again. The second half has begun. A textbook interception. Karim Adeyemi. This is an excellent run. Oh, great defending. David. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And perfectly positioned. Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. And the Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Could be dangerous. Oh, read it really well. Can they set up a chance? Felix Mecha. And the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. What can they do from here? Yildiz! Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. And striking it. Not troubling the keeper. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Boga. Now what can they do from here? And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, attacking possibilities. Can he get the level? Splendid defending. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Weston McKennie. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Adeyemi. And he's in with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? Jeremy Boga. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good idea. Trying to plot a route, but a crucial intervention inside the box. planet. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And City recovering possession well. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the idea...
Big moment this.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, big chance! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ezzy. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Foden. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Skipping away. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, could be! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Trossard. Decent pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Is this the equaliser? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Mikel Merino. Now opening things up. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Victor Gyökeres. Lots of space for Arsenal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quick break could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Can he do it? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Showing a good reading of the game. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the half-time... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danger building. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chances on. Can he chip it home? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Can he convert? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good strike! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Delivering it.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Must be! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a clever ball. Terrific block there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it's on! Oh, fearless!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Promising position, this. Well, it could be on for him here. And a poor ball. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Is it going to be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, fully stretched! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Now, options are plenty. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. That's going to be a City ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Deftly defended. Quick break could be on. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Could be dangerous. Decent chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And the keeper has outdone Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Bellingham. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Adeyemi. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And it's played into the centre. And clears his lines. Girassi. Brilliant pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Girassi. An audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And roaming free here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, that's a fine-looking pass to level matters, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. There to win it back. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nicely cut out. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Great defending here. Lookman gets in the way once more. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half here at the Signal Iduna Park. Well, he's been the standout. So they get the second half going here. Lookman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lookman. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's there for him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Smart defending. Alvarez. This looks more than decent. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, fancy footwork. Delivered into the box. Could be more trouble. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Will it go in? No, high-quality defending. Gonzalez. Girassi. Waited well. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Oh, giving the ball away. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that one has promise. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Chance to finish. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. Good through ball. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Girassi. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Griezmann. That's a good ball. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to... Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3-point. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. Can he finish? And able to close down the shots.
That's great defending there.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Boga. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Played over. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Gyökeres. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Żegrova. Juventus have given it away. Kefren Turam. Shaping to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And he's made headway. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Did well to win it back. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jonathan David. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It did look on for them, but not to be. Beautiful pass. Can they put it away? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And to reduce the deficit. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Really fine play to keep possession.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Lovely weight. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, misplaced. And a lot to like about this attack. David. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kenan Yildiz. Jeremy Boga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intelligent defending. And goes for goal! And rattling the post.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to shoot! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Committed challenge. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Jeremy Boga. Oh, good vision. And offside it is. Victor Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Juventus have it back here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Thuram! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing a lot of guile there. That's not a bad ball. Yildiz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Incisive ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Giving it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well.
And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Well, they have the ball once more. So out for a throw-in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And City being afforded too much room. Could be menacing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Doku. The ball with Rodri. And quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Excellent vision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Given away by City. Will it happen for them? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Cherki trying to open them up. And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Can they make this count? Given away by City. Lookman. And caught by the keeper. Fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And lost the ball. Oh, danger here. And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Determined defending. Given away by City. And the through ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it could be on for him here. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Griezmann. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Atletico have it once again. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, decent save there. Significant acreage for City to run into. But quick thinking defensively. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lookman. Marmouche. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Cherki. Chance to shoot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Reinders. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points picked up. Football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays, fancies it, and the keeper taking it cleanly. David. Kenan Yildiz. Nice looking move this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Karim Adeyemi. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Girassi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. David. Now with McKennie. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Really good challenge. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kenan Yildiz. Jeremy Boga. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Boga. Kenan Yildiz. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. They'll try his luck here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Boga. On to David. Yildiz! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Joe Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Boga. And on to Yildiz. Zegrova. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And there goes the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Interesting pass. Well, only just wide of the post. Emre Can. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And an astute piece of defending. Edon Żegrova. Juventus unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Jonathan David. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Committed challenge. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Girassi. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Feeding it through. Taking one for the team. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Girassi. Smart defending. Boga. Very effective pass. Now in a more than decent position. Gives it a go. And caught by the keeper. Girassi. Oh, useful ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Quick counter could be on. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's all rather... And the...